We're live. That's paint.
Check, test, 1, 2. What's up, guys? How y'all feel? L up on Chef Creative Sound, Creative University, creative everything, because we create beats from live, beat project, all the way from the scratch. We do things like that around here. We just come up with new things you probably never heard before. And yeah, that's the vibes here. Everything from scratch. In this video, we're going to specifically take a look at what Native Instruments has been up to. So today they released a new drum pack called Empire Breaks. And it's basically essentially a snapshot or a glimpse at the urban world, breakbeat type drums, breakbeat hip hop drums. So they got us going in that area. So I definitely want to take a dive into that. Anyway, um, I'm bothered with a bunch of stuff, and what's good, guys? What's good? What's good? Jet Merlin is here first. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Bruce is in the building. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? So let me get this up on the screen before I show y'all what's going on here. Let me get this up on the screen. I apologize. My apologies. Man, everything is going wrong right now. Started the stream a little later because I was was trying to do something and I couldn't go live until I completed it. So that's why I'm tardy. My plan was to come on at the time I scheduled, but god dang, we are streaming from all platforms right now, guys. So if you're on Facebook, hello, Facebook people. If you're watching from Twitch, Twitter, hello, all you guys, and what up, my YouTube family that's always been here. So yeah, I mean, if you guys are watching from any other platforms, I encourage you to come over on YouTube, which is where most of the activity happens. But there is a reason why I'm streaming on all platforms. It's just so I can be more active in more than one place. So yeah, absolutely. So my Twitter people, yeah, I promise to be more active with you guys. My Twitch people, I appreciate it. We're growing very slowly, but for sure we'll get there. What's up? Is it Peel Commander or Palais? I apologize if I butcher your name. Um, all the way from France. I wish I had like a class. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I don't know. I watch other YouTubers do that where they have sound effects and it's like it's cool, but I don't know, man. I just been slow to it. I'm like I'm I don't feel like I need to do that. It's I don't know. I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, but it does create a like sort of a ambience thing. Like it does create a vibe. So I mean, it does create a vibe. Um, yeah, appreciate you watching. Appreciate you watching. Subscribe if you have not did that. Subscribe to the channel. I certainly appreciate that. Subscribe, like. If you already subscribed, that's totally fine. So then I'm talking to somebody else that's not subscribed that's watching. All right. Bruce said he's trying to behave himself. Uh-oh. Bruce, you got a dark side to you? No. Definitely don't want to see that person. Don't want to see that person. Okay. All right. So once again, Ella from Creative Sound, Ella from Creative University. We are doing a beat project, which means we create beats from scratch. We got the new product from Native Instruments called Empire Breaks. And this is a play series, which means that it the GUI looks like all of the other play series, right? And you can pull this up in Control, Complete, and Machine. And it don't matter which DAW you use. Just as long as you have either Complete, Control, the software. I believe I want to say it's free, but I'm not really sure. I think you just have to have a complete keyboard and it comes in there. Or I don't remember if it's bundled in the complete stuff. Like if you buy complete, ultimate or something like that, or complete select. I don't know if complete control comes in that. I've always had complete. I had this stuff since 8.0 something like that, and I remember when they first came out with this part because they didn't always have a keyboard. But anyway, I digress. But complete the complete. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the control. I got it all screwed. I got it all backwards. The control player. Hold on. Contact. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what's going on today. So you could definitely download this. You can download Contact. The Contact player is free. I do know that for a fact. Um, so I don't know where you guys are in terms of like what products you own from Native Instruments, but this is the new Empire Breaks from Native Instruments, and we're gonna go ahead and switch the screen so we can get that rolling. Show you guys what this stuff looks like. So this is first of all, let's just throw up the GUI first because this section right here is just a preview. But that's usually what I, you know, go through these presets down here. But you can also go through the presets here, and then you can hit this drop down. You can also go through the presets like this as well. So it's a couple of ways you can go through the presets. But yeah, just got that Detroit look, that Detroit vibe. You know what I'm saying? Just by the look of it here. And I mean, I could easily say Chicago because Chicago, any urban city look, just kind of has that, that vibe or whatever. But like I say, like any other play series, this all looks the same. It's pretty much the same stuff. Each kit, these things here at the bottom changes up. You get different effects or whatnot, and you you hit the kit here, and you have your different pads. You got your different parameters you can change between. Change the pitch to something. Select the pad first, of course. You know what I mean? Change the volume, change the pan, left to right. Your velocity curve, make it slant or like also like a sagging. I don't know how to explain that, but it just kind of, it's like the U turns into a U, a sideways, upward U, something like that. It's crazy. Anyway, you got your attack decay, your ADSR functions down here, and then you got your low pass and your high pass filters here. And this stuff is for like when you want to go in and really, really, really dial in, which is what I do sometimes, right? So then you got your pattern section. You guys should know how this stuff works by now. It's 2022. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. Some people first time here want to check it out. But basically, you can go in this thing and make it do a lot of stuff. So depending on the beat that I come up with, I may or may not go in to some of this stuff. But I mean, it's self-explanatory. So you got one section of your keyboard that plays the one shots. You got the next octave above that, which plays all of your patterns. So that's what I did here. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what? So I'm going to say this. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. With this type of kit, because the loops are based on like hip hop uh breaks. I'm going to say that this section right here. I mean, these are pretty much loops, but they're like advanced loops. Now, what I'm trying to say is a lot of these kits that comes in play series, you know, I just feel like those are just patterns to help you get going. You know what I mean? Like, and so for me, a lot of times I don't use those because I have my own stuff, my own beat that I come up with. And yeah, I almost never use the patterns. I usually just go for, you know what I mean, the one shots and create my own patterns. But for the sake of this, oh, when I'm using my one shots, this is a lot of things I'm trying to say right now. Y'all forgive me. When I'm using the one shots, you know, and I come up with my own little rhythm or whatever for the song that I'm creating. I usually go and grab samples from somewhere else to help me create the beat. You know what I mean? Like other patterns from other libraries from like other places. But I'm going to say that this might be an all-in-one. You don't have to go nowhere because these are the type of loops that I grab for. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the stuff that I grab for when I'm making beats. You know what I mean? So that's that. Let's slow this thing down because that's the problem right there. Let's get this to 90. That might be too slow. Let's go to 100. Still might be. Oh crap! Hang on, guys. I keep running into this problem where the sound doesn't come out. All right, check this out. I'm gonna do this presentation all over again. Wow, everything is wrong today. Everything is wrong today. Everything is wrong. I'm glad I didn't go too far. Everything is wrong right now. What was I doing that I did not have that on? Oh, okay. I had it set to Discord. That's what I had. Last time I did it like a live presentation, I was on Discord. That's what happened. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, now. All right, let's do this all over again, guys. Let's start all over. Only on live stream that do stuff like this happens. Oh, Touch Tone is in the building, man. Appreciate you guys. All of y'all telling me like, bruh, what are you doing? I can't hear nothing, man. Like you just talking to yourself, man. Like, bro, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna start this all over again because what I'm trying to do is release this video as a separate video. So I'm gonna try to go through everything real quick and explain it, so that I won't have to do like a edit video. I'm trying to cheat, guys. I'm trying to cheat. All right, what's good, everybody? L up on set from Creative Sound, Creative University. We're here with a new kit from Native Instruments called Empire Breaks. Now, this instrument right here is a play series So you may or may not be familiar with the play series, but they pretty much all have the same concept. So if you already have a play series type instrument, you should be familiar with the setup. But for those of you guys that don't know what's going on, I'm going to go through a few things. I'm not going to go through everything, but I'm going to just kind of get you guys familiar with Empire Breaks. And basically what we got here is a concept from like a Detroit vibe. I could say Chicago because Chicago has some of the same vibes, but to me, this is more so like a Detroit look, whatever, and it has the sound of hip hop from back in the day, and I think that Native Instruments did a great job in doing that. So basically, this is this is complete control that I have pulled up right now here, but you can also pull this up in contact and machine because they all talk to each other, which means that you can use this in any DAW. It does not have to be machine. A lot of people associate Native Instruments to machine because machine is like the flagship, the flagship product. A lot of people know Native Instruments by the machine by itself most of the times. But you can use this anywhere you want, and basically, so the first kit that I'm playing with is called DAPS kit, and basically the way that this works is that on your keyboard you have one section which is usually C0. It will play one shots, and then the next section I believe is C1, which is your octave higher. It will play patterns. Now, oftentimes what I do is never use patterns in these because it's just their own way of like creating starter patterns for you guys that don't know how to play out drums. So then you can just, you know what I'm saying, grab some and then go ahead, ding ding, whatever. I'm just trying to improvise here. So you start your own little thing or whatever. On top of that, you don't have to even program nothing, right? But most of the times, I'm not using this. I'm using my own patterns, or I come up with my own, one shots, which is an octave lower, right? And then to add on top of drums as I get my own patterns going, I usually will go and grab samples from somewhere else, like Splice or Loop Masters, Loop Cloud, or some stuff I have in my library, or even some stock stuff that came in the library of the current DAW that I'm using. You know what I mean? I usually use stuff like that, but I will go ahead and say that this one right here might just be the end all be all. You can create your own patterns, but use the patterns because the patterns is that sound that we usually go and grab. So, like for instance, you got these parameters. You know what I'm saying? Something like that is probably what I would go for. I'll grab a pattern or something from my library somewhere, and I usually will put filters and effects like that to make it sound that way. Right? So, okay, let me just keep going. So you got this kit section where you can go a little bit deeper. You can switch out samples. So like, say like you wanted to do something with that. You have these, look like it's 4. You know what I'm saying? Double click that. So now that's that. Say you didn't want that crash, double click the pad here, and then, but you're not bound by the first things that pop up. You can obviously come out of this and you can go and hit bass. You know what I'm saying? You can go around and just now pick whatever you want. Like if you want all of these to be kicks, you can do that. You can totally switch things around, which is totally fine. Then you have these parameters that is designated for each pad. You can play with the pitch, the volume, the pan, the velocity curve. The ADSR functions is down here, and then you got your low pass, high pass filters right here. And then you have 4 insert effects slots. So there's none that's set to this currently. We're just using these macros here at the bottom, which give us a overall sound. You also have the Send 1 and Send 2, which is usually pinned to a reverb or a delay or something of that sort. I'm not really sure what Send 1 is, but let's see. Don't sound like anything. Oh, you know what? Definitely have to be on that pad. There we go. So that's the reverb. Okay. So that's the delay. Right? I guess this is a mini tutorial, I guess. So if you want to change that, you go to effects, and this is how you change your send effects here. Here's your reverb for Send 1, right? And then you can do whatever you need to dial in the type of sound. You just have to play around with it and see what you want. And then your replica is a delay. Again, you go here and change your presets, and then you pick whatever you're going for, right? So that's how you do that. And then you got your global effects. Your global effects is attached to all of these knobs here at the bottom. So as you can see, you got your filter here. There's another filter, your distortion, your lo-fi. You see, lo-fi. Here's your mix. And that's associated with your saturation, and then you got your transient. You know what I'm saying? You know, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to. Do what you need to. All right. And I guess you could, yeah. This is an easy way to dial it in. Different things in like that. Okay, that's what's up. This is kind of cool. So they making things easy. I like that. What is this noise? Okay, that's cool. I have not realized that you could do that. Usually this is a randomizer button here, but it opens up this noise, and it gives you these different type of like record clicks and pops, and that dirty sound that we go for, and this type of stuff give you that a real vintage sound. This is dope. I like this. Oh, let me get that. I forgot. So real quick, if I can go back to yeah. So it was that one. If I go back to that pad right quick, turn down, Send 2. That's crazy. All right, so that's what that is. And then your pattern section right here, this is where everything is. You can play it from here if you want to, but they also are associated with the keyboard or pads, whatever you're using as your MIDI device. And then you can speed it up or slow it down. So depending on your tempo, in hip hop, if something is like 120, it's usually like half. We always go double time, so your tempo might be 200, but it's really 100. You know what I mean? So you have those functions where you can speed up, slow down, depending on how you rocking your tempo. And then these things are pretty cool as well, because you can change the quantize mode. You just got to play with it, see what it sounds like. And this is how any of this would matter the most. So you can change the tightness, the swing, the velocity, things of that such. I'm really digging this here. I think that's really cool. This is really cool. Okay. All right. Next kid. Whew. That's fire. Whew. Are you serious? I'm telling y'all right now, that right there is what I always go for. I create that type of stuff myself. Right there. So look your feels. That dude. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. Look, if y'all want this kit, y'all need to pick this up. It's in the description right now. If y'all want this, I mean, I would get this. This is amazing. Okay, so like a tiger kit. Right now, that's my favorite kit. And we only on the second one. Dude. Okay, bet. And I'm just playing the patterns. And of course, like I said, you can play out the one shots if you want to. Come on now. Come on. All right, look, I'm not going to be able to get through this showing y'all everything because I feel inspired right now. Right now. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Cool. So on top of that, add a one shot in there. I like that. I think on the kick, I'm gonna go in. And that's the pattern, yo. I'm gonna add a yeah. That's solid. All right. I'm feeling that. I might as well just keep it right here with native instrument stuff right here. Let's add this next instrument in here. Let me go ahead and save this project right now. Because that's my problem. Sometimes I get too excited, I forget to save. So let me save this right quick. I'm getting too excited. I'm supposed to be showing y'all this stuff, man. It's like, look, man, I ain't about to play with this here. I ain't about to play around. We gonna get it started. Shoot. I don't know what y'all came here for, but I came here to get it going. That's what I came here for. I may have came here for a whole nother reason than y'all did. It's like, dude, I'm trying to hit a kid, but this dude done started creating. See, that's the thing though. Like, if something can inspire you immediately, it should go. It should go. The affiliate link is in the description of this video. So when y'all hit that link, it supports me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna mess with this mint guitar that came out last, which is a session series, actually. This one is a session guitar. And it's always interesting trying to find these instruments because every time I add something new in here, it shifts everything around, which is why I always have a hard time finding stuff. Like, wait, it was over here, but now it's not no more because something else shifted things. So I have to go real slow. Here we go. See, the mint guitar's on that side now. All right, let me see. That might sound good. Let's get some Lauryn Hill type stuff. I was just playing, but I like that. Hopefully. right. It's time for a bass. Come on, let's go. So let's duplicate that, and I'm gonna turn this on for right now. Yeah. So, all right. So let's just keep it all the way native instruments. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it all the way there. Let's keep it all the way there. So now we're gonna search for the. We're searching for prime. There we go. Disco bass. Ooh. Okay. Let's go with that. Wait. Wait a second. I, I do like that part right there. Do. Four. Figure it out. Wait. What's up, 803? Two niggas in the building. What's up, guys? How y'all feel? DB, the producers in the building. What up? What up? KB 420's in the building. And once again, Touch Tone. What's up, guys? How y'all feel? All right. Do that all over again. 2, 3. Oh. Huh. Okay, check this out. Check this out. What if I duplicate this? Say, what if I do something like that? So, okay, I forgot. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I don't know. So where's I'm playing from? Okay, okay. So if I change this. Hmm. Take, do all that over. Huh. What? Where is this coming from? Where is this stuff coming from? I take no credit right now. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where I heard that. That's, man, that's fire to me. Just gotta pick the best. That's where I was getting that idea. So let me just do it all over. I was experimenting right there. For I like that. Ooh, okay. All right, something like that. Hit that like button. Appreciate it, Jet. Hmm. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change it up. See what happens. So this time I'm just gonna use it. 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna take 7. Switch it up a little bit. Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on a freaking second. My screen just stuck, man. Like what's going on? What's the deal, man? Hang on. Hang on. What is that about? Everything's frozen. Shit, I don't even know. I can't even explain that. You know, I can. I can't explain that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But that's a part of what's been going on lately. Like everything in the electronic is being affected like crazy. Like everything. Cars not starting, just like weird things happening. Stuff that ain't never happened before. You know, it's like what's really going on. So let me try to fix this. This is crazy. Okay. I should be good. Man. Okay, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that was about, man. That thing got stuck, man. Like, Let's add some organ in there instead. Are you serious? And now I can't. Wow. Okay. Things are really crazy right now. Now I can't touch the notes. Okay, now I can. Oh, check that out. So I am swelling. This keyboard is kind of cool. Just press down on the key and it swells. You know, I gotta hand it to Native Instruments. You know, they be doing some things over there. I'm not gonna act like I play because I don't. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. No clue. I was bothered by that note right there. I didn't realize I had the tremolos right here on my foot. I'll do that. That was kind of cool. I gotta put that one in there too. Gotta put another sound in there. Judy Bang. Y'all know how I get down. I just won the Grammy last week off that song that I just came up with just now. Oh my gosh. Booty divided the point. All right, what we gonna add now? What are we gonna add? I say more drums. That's what I say. More drums. Why isn't anything copying over? What's the problem? What is the problem, man? What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the freaking problem? It's like the drums are not coming over, man. What is the problem? Let's get more drums, more drums. Now I can't find them. I'll get sidetracked real quick. That's crazy. That sounded kind of cool. So we're gonna put it there. I like that. See what it sounds like over here. Okay, not so much. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, I need to do that. Tick. Two, three, four. Ah, messed me all up. These extra patterns in here. I forgot. Let's get those out of there. Three, four. Oh, let's put that in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what happened? All right, so now we gotta pick our section. So what we gonna do? Think it simple though. Okay, so maybe right here. Wait, what happened? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I try not to do too much. I mean the beat was done already. We need a voice on this thing. We need somebody, anybody. How y'all feel over there in YouTube world, Facebook world, Twitter, and Twitch? What's going on? Y'all just chilling? Did I put y'all to sleep? What's happening? All right, I'm in the stream. There's a lot going on in my world, so I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm about to end the stream here, man. 'Cause it's a lot. It's a lot going on. Like, what is going on? There's too much stuff happening. So if y'all can hear me, and if y'all typing in the, I ain't even seeing no comments. If y'all type in the comments, let me just verify. Usually the comment section is jumping right now, but I don't see no comments. Nothing. I don't know what's going on. Why I'm not seeing that. We've just been having issues since the start of the stream, like weird issues that I've never experienced before. Like, this is crazy, man. What the heck is going on? And I'm not really tripping because I know there's a shift in the universe on Earth. So I'm not really tripping. It's just like, wow. Um, so I'm showing 11 people watching here, and there's 12 people watching here. Okay, that's right. Wow, Dev, what's up? See, I ain't even seeing all this. Dev is on here talking to me. For sale is on here. Bruh, I'm missing the whole conversation. Man, Jay Beats is on here, bruh. Y'all give me a moment, man. Give me a moment. It's like my support team, man. I was looking for y'all, man. All right, hang on, y'all. The area that I usually read the comments is not working. I promise you, the last thing that I see is Jet Merlin saying, "Hey family, please give thumbs up." This is the last thing that I see. That's the last thing. And but y'all done had a whole conversation that's going on right now. Like this is unbelievable, man. Ron is on here. What's up, Ron? What's going on? Man, bro, you missed the library. We've been on here for 2.5 hours. I'm saying, either see, there's a couple of factors that could be at play right now. Either YouTube is tripping, or this program called Ecamm that I'm using is tripping, or the platform I'm using to spit everything out through 5 different platforms could be tripping, and it probably could be that the platform that I'm. So now I need to see if I'm still streaming on Twitch. That's something I want to see. I'm supposed to be, but let's see. Okay, it looks like I'm still streaming on Twitch. All right, cool. Let me check this one platform because I'm missing the whole conversation, bro. I'm like, man, I must have put everybody to sleep for real because it ain't never this quiet. Say my stream is excellent, so I don't know why not sending you my comments, man. Like, what's up with that? All right, guys, let me play catch up. Let me catch up with you guys. Let me see. Jet Merlin said I'd be flipping the script on the song. That's what it be like. Um, I know exactly what you meant when you said that, and that's um I see you 803. Yeah, man, it's tripping. I had to go to YouTube and now I'm reading the comments from YouTube. Um, so uh this is the reason why I don't like being in the studio with people. You know what I'm saying? Because they 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 are toxic. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what I'm trying to go and what I'm trying to do. Sometimes sometimes I start off really whack. Like there's like dude, you know, unless you do have a song that you broken apart, like I'll probably advise that coming in with some beats and just break it apart. Break it into loop sections so people can't really say much. Like almost already done. Cause like when you coming from scratch and you trying to feel your way through, they not hearing what you hearing. And so they'll chime in real quick. Oh, can you do this? No, man, no, don't do that. Blah blah. Can you put this here? Can you add this? Like, no, dude, sit down. Let me do what I do. Let me try to figure it out first, and then when I open the floor to let you give your inputs and your thoughts, then you can say something. But right now, bro, I'm in the middle of trying to work this thing out. Me and myself and I. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care that much for doing stuff with in the same room unless that person gets it, unless that person gets it. If I'm in there with somebody who gets me, then it's different. But usually usually it's not that case. That's not the case most of the times. They're spam, Dev. I'm missing everything. Oh, I see it. I see the spam. I see it. I just told my wife the other day, man, like, maybe I got them all. Maybe I fixed them. But obviously not. It's been a while since they. And you know what I'm finna do? I'm gonna go to their channel and I'm gonna just hit block. Simple as that. You ain't see that coming, did you? Aha. They already blocked. That's what I've been doing. I've been blocking this crap. Like, but how did you come through? Well, maybe that's what Devin did. Maybe when you did that, bro, it blocked itself. But I'm just gonna report everything. I'm gonna report your profile picture, report your channel art. All of it's wrong. Everything about you is wrong. I'm just gonna report everything. Report users. They are bullies. They're bullying me. Well, there you have it. Like, everything is wrong right now. It's a lot of crap happening. It's a lot of crap. It's unbelievable. Cool, Dev. I appreciate it. Nah, I think a lot of those channels, like, I don't know if you remember, there was a time where that was happening a lot, like a lot, like almost every stream. It was like nonstop, and it was usually like 803 or Mellow. Maybe it was you, Dev, but I think all of y'all had a chance to go at the spammers. It's like everybody had a chance. And it was just coming left and right, boom, 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 boom. It was hit me like almost every stream, and so I started to get smart and went on the channel and just block them. Period. Because I think, like, I don't know how well the algorithm respects them. Like, you can silence them, but then they're not blocked. You know what I mean? So I went on their channel and started blocking them. But I see on my end it is blocked, and I remember it's like it's probably like a good 20 of these same channels that come from all different channels, and I think maybe I blocked them all, which is why we haven't been having this issue for a nice long time. And they probably re-up. They got new channels, so now they start all over again. Or maybe this is, I don't know. Maybe this is one I missed. But Dev, when I went in there, it said that it was blocked. So I don't know if what you did is what blocked them, but it said it was blocked. So I'm cool with that. We got them. We got them. And this is interesting because there is no videos or nothing on this page. It's just like what's the point? I don't know. I'm trying to, and I made the statement before. I'm trying to understand what the point of doing this. What is the point? Maybe there are some YouTubers out here that will see that and go, "Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm gonna click this and have some fun tonight." But I just don't see that happening. I see that as irritation. So is that the goal, to irritate me? To irritate YouTubers? Like what is the point? And when I scroll up, um, it's not even a link attached. Well, I guess it is. I guess that is a link. The link is in the name because XYZ is actually a version of .com. So I guess that is the but it's clever. It's clever because if it was a .com, you know what I'm saying? It would have picked it up as a, you know what I'm saying? When you go with like custom endings like that, those endings are not really, it's not really uh universal yet, in a way where if it was .com, it immediate hyperlinks. When you go x.xyz, it's like the web ain't caught up with that. You got to put a HTTP in front in order to make it like hyperlink. And that's what I have to do to my site. Like sometimes if I just put creative.art, the text platform may or may not pick it up. A lot of times it don't. So I have to always put HTTPS in front of it in order for it to pick up. You said a snitch bot. I don't know what any of that means. As long as you understand that, Dev, that's cool, man. I don't know. But we'll have to discuss like how we can get rid of that. Like, is there a way? Is there a way to prevent that from happening, or do we have to always do this all the time? Every time they come on, we have to like catch them and block them from our end. And I'm guessing enough people block them, then they'll get flagged. Maybe I just feel like nothing happens to them until enough people block them or tag them or report them. I don't know. You say they keep letting the bot out of jail. Yeah, that's what I feel like they doing that crap on purpose. That's what I think. That's what I really think. I think the report button is there to give you peace of mind. I'm gonna report them. I'm gonna block them. Are they really blocked? Are they really being reported? Are they really taking care of these people? Probably not. I like that, Jet. That's what I be on, bro. Like, okay, let's visit. Let's visit you. Let's play a game. I do that to bill collectors. They be calling me, asking me for money off of something on the account that I had like 10 years ago, bro. I'm like, dude, don't call me. That's illegal. You can't be calling me asking for no money. If you ain't the people I'm doing, I signed the contract with, they can't contact you, like collection agencies and stuff like that. They can't contact you. That stuff is over with. And dispute that stuff and be done with it. I just gave game to somebody. It's illegal. It's illegal. If you don't know that, They'll come and get you, collect them dollars, get your money. Like, bro, I don't owe you jack. I ain't signed no contract with you. All right, let's catch up some more. Mello is here. What up? Man. Yeah, man. I think either that or they keep creating, like, if YouTube is doing something about it, say they are, it sh- it's it should have flagged their system the moment that they create these accounts, because it looked the same. It's the same image. Like, it should be something that recognize the image and the words, the wording or whatever. You know what I've also did? I took like the wording, like I'll take the entire thing that they said and I'll go in my YouTube thing and put that in the block words. That's how I catch them sometimes. And I think that's why I have not been getting a lot of them, because I got smarter, because you can actually put keywords in there. So I'm gonna do that right now. Take care, y'all. Take care of this nonsense right now. Go in here in my joint. And uh, you think you the boss of me, huh? Huh? You think you own me, huh? Punk? You think you can come in here and do what you wanna do, huh? Huh? You better sit down somewhere, huh? You better sit down. Community, hidden users, block words. There we go. Let's just type that in there. Huh? Huh? What? Look at that. Blocked. The block party is on. You just got yourself blocked, homie. What you thought this was? Let me see. I just need to and sometimes there's like play on words too. That's a long name. I'm gonna take that name. We're gonna block that too. How about that? Now, if any of you guys visit that link, that's on you. That's on you. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's your business. All right, okay, I'm gonna show y'all my screen. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So, see, this right here. Yeah, there's definitely they changed the name. Like, the in this one, this is space. There's a space in between this here, and the words are different. So yeah, they play on the name. Here it is again. See, there it is. I'm giving them a lot of love on my channel, yo. But that same emblem, like if I can block that emblem, period, that image. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in there. That's the one I just copied. Like how the heck did you do that? I wonder. Hold on. It won't let me put that in there. I'm hitting enter. There's no matches. Okay, so there's no matches, huh? Really? Okay. Let me cancel that because I think yeah, discard that. Let me cancel that. I'll tell you this. Maybe I could do this. Just throw that in there like that. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Bruh. Oh, gotta be way here at the end. We'll put it in as a word. I don't know if that'll help, but yeah. Block images, man. Block the images. Gosh. I had to push through this stream, guys. I had to push through. The stream started a little crazy, but we making it work. Or we made it work. Cause now I'm about to get off. About to get off this piece. So till next time. Till next time, guys. Till next time. All right. If I miss your questions, I apologize. Don't blame me. Blame the spam bot. It's all their fault. Spending too much time on that when I could have been answering questions and whatnot, you know. That's what I'm saying, Jet. Jet is like, man, really? We ain't stupid. Why the hell would we? Why the hell would you click? Like, first of all, it ain't that easy trying to grab a link like that. Like, you just can't copy and paste that somewhere. You got to actually look at the letters, letter for letter. Okay, I'm gonna go to my browser. What did it say? H X O Z. Is that right? You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it and then type it in manually. So spammer, get it right, because you making it hard. Like you making it hard for people to even click the link. Like you're stupid. You're stupid. Like dang that. Yeah, I'm actually trying to help them out. You know what I mean? Like okay, that's not how you get people to follow you. But that's the length that they have to go through because they will get flagged. You can't post links, especially like not like that on YouTube. So you gotta do things. You gotta be clever. Put links in your name. So, but okay, I guess. But why target YouTubers? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, really? I'm just saying, like, I don't. If people are into that, people are into that. You know what I'm saying? People are just into it, and it's not hard to find stuff on the internet these days. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, you ain't even gotta go to no off the wall sites like that. You can just go through your Instagram feed, your regular feed, your Facebook feed. You can find girls naked, dudes naked. You can find that stuff. All your friends are doing what they doing on these sites. Like, bruh, really? Everybody is a star now. So it's like I mean, you stupid. You like, man, you know, a bunch of your classmates you went to school with is now giving you like they, you know, back in the day, I guess because it was the school policy, like they tried to prevent girls from wearing skirts or shorts beyond a certain point. You know what I mean? So they tried to make everybody come in looking like nuns or whatever. You know what I mean? But nowadays, everybody's posting what they want. They want you. People want you to see what they got. So why do I don't need to go to no special site, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you lost, bruh. You lost. Stop stop bothering my channel with this stupid nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Leave my people alone. Like, what? Where did you think you were going with that? I bet you them scammers back in the background, just like looking at the stream, like, "Mm, oh, that guy right there." I know it's computer generated, like, you know, I've they trigger something. I don't know. Maybe it's something I said that triggered them. I don't know. Maybe I said Empire Beats. Maybe Empire Beats triggered these spams. I don't know. Something in the wording. Yeah, Deb. Yeah, bruh. Like, ain't nobody visiting these sites no more, bruh. All you gotta do is scroll through your Facebook friends and you get everything you need right there, bruh. It's a free fall nowadays. Especially in these stories. It's ridiculous, man. Like you just scroll through it and it's like I get to see all of this for free. I don't have to pay for it. They giving it to me for free. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's, it's like the labels, record labels, how music industry changed. The music industry changed, so they got to be clever with how they do what they do, how they get people to sign, and making money these days. They're not making the type of dollar that they were making years ago, or not the dollar that they were years ago, the way that they were ran years ago. But now they tapped into some other things. You know, you got to be clever with it. So that's what these guys are doing. They being clever with it. You know, put the link in the name, and then put a check mark in the image. We don't need to display that what we really stand for, what we do, and then because if we don't put nothing at all in the profile picture, you automatically look like a spammer. Like a regular default image. That's why I tell y'all, like when y'all come join the Discord, make sure y'all upload a profile picture because you just look like a bot, and even the bots like have profile pictures, but you just look like you don't belong there. Put on a upload a picture. He said now when they start turning on quick on Clifford. Oh, that's funny. But see, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, bro. It's like the girls these days, they they are the stars. And dudes are too. What they posting nowadays is free. All your friends are doing it. Hey, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. And if you notice, I am refraining from saying certain words too, because I don't want, I don't need, because they censor stuff you say. Yeah, they censor stuff you say. So I try to watch what I say on these streams. So I'm not gonna say what they want me to say. No, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Attention is the new currency. Spoken like a wise one. I like it. Mellow with the PBS start having adult content. Oh man, yeah. When they start doing it on PBS, bro, you already know. Like, oh, we're in a different world for real, real talk, dude. You said PBS, bruh. You know how long it's been since I seen that, man. Wow, wow. My kids right now, they have no clue what that is. They don't know what that is. I thought that they stopped doing that. PBS, man. That's like, dude, we grew up on that. Wow, that's funny. Okay, y'all. Likes up on the video. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me through the technical difficulties, man. There is a portion in this video where I could take that and repost it like a small snippet. So I'll do that much. Disruption is the new currency. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm a part of the disruption though. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm a part of the disruption. I disrupt things. When I come around, I change the algorithm. It's like, oh, Ellen's here. They can feel me when I come in. Like, what's going on? What's happening? Why this ain't working? What happened? It must be Ella up here. I bring on disruption, bro. Legion of Boom. Been watching you for a while. Stopped for a bit because of life and I stopped by to check the mood, and you change your look on YouTube. Why the change? What change do you notice? What are we talking about when you say why the change? Change is good. Change is good. So what do you mean by change? Point it out. Point it out. Point it out to me. And why are you typing that out? Basically, um, I'm a creator, you know, and it 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 bothers me to do the same thing over and 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 over. I can't do the same thing for a very long time. I just can't. I'm a creator. I create things. I'm a designer. I'm always looking to improve. I'm always trying to elevate. So things are prone to change. If y'all started watching my videos years ago, you'll notice pixelation in my videos. I didn't have the best camera. I thought I did, but it was probably a decent camera for that time. But anytime that technology advances, things get better, better quality. You know what I'm saying? Better cameras. Now, dude, 1080 used to be a thing where it cost a lot of money to get to 1080 in terms of resolution on the screen. Now we got cameras that's producing 8K, 12K, and up. That's ridiculous for YouTube, but they produce cameras like that. And some people are using those type of cameras, 4K, 8K, 6K, to do YouTube content and convert it down to 1080, which 1080 is still like the top tier right now as far as streaming. Actually, I can stream at 4K if I want to. I have a camera that's capable of doing so, and my stream, I'm capable of doing it. But do I want to do that? Nah, because that's going to cause my fans to spin a lot. I don't think my computer's optimized for that type of data. So 1080 is just works just fine. But see, that's my point. Technology, you know, everything changed. So I can't stay the same as well. I'm a designer. You say your presentation to the public. What do you mean by that? Your presentation to the public. You saying like what I'm saying, like what I'm talking about, or like the way the introduction? Because I did change that today. I did change that today. Um, and I had to because it still said the introduction said creative session, and so I did change. I did change that. So, and I'll share said, I don't take it as a disrespect. Oh no, man, you good. I'm so far beyond that. I do not. I was just trying to figure out what do you mean by change. Yeah, man. Bruh. I know what it is when somebody's trying to play games and be disrespectful. It's all good, man. I don't even worry about it. We just talking about it. We just having a conversation. I was just wanting you to point out like what change did you? Because I did change up some stuff. I'm trying to see because you said you've been following me and you stopped. I'm trying to see where you stopped. Like what was the last thing you seen, and then you come back on here today. Like whoa, like there's a lot of things. Like got stuff going on in the bottom of the screen. Like he got his hair in a ponytail. His hair grew. Like I was just trying to figure out what you mean by change. Yeah, absolutely. Change is necessary. Yeah, just like music. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is I represent creativity here on the stream, so it's like we always doing something fresh, something new. You know, it's not necessarily keeping up with the times. It kind of is, you know, when you think about it, because like when you go about design, you do have to think about what it looks like. Is it modern looking? Is it like, are you up to date? But more so than anything, it's creativity is born and released over here on this channel. Oh, see now my comments pop up over here. Now that's funny. I guess it took a moment for it to pop up, like reset itself. That's crazy. Anyway, um, yeah, yeah. Since the last time you seen me, the introduction change, uh, the social icons change, in terms of what's been played on the stream. That is, yeah. It's a few things that took in the change, but yeah. For sale. I mean, I just for the most part I just try to challenge myself, you know, and I do that. I do that often. I'm trying to see what I can come up with. I know what I'm capable of, but I still shock myself each time. I'm a musician, so I try to implement things that I hear as a musician, playing with bands for so many years. So it's like I understand what an organ's supposed to sound like. I understand what a guitar is supposed to sound like. I understand those chops. I understand what a bass is supposed to sound like. You know, that type of thing. You know what I mean? But um, couple that with some other stuff that sounds off. Because I'm not afraid to go that route too. Like do things that's just totally opposite of what a band would play. You know what I'm saying? Just try to see what I can come up with, and that's some of those elements I did today. It's like that's off. That's crazy. But it's it's also just being creative. Just tapping in and seeing what you can do. Don't be afraid. I'm also one of those people that I do a lot. I add a lot in my beats, and then I pull back. You know what I mean? Pause. I pull back, and That's also a technique when you're a beat maker producer. You got to know when to. All right, that's not gonna fit. Let's take that out. It's not working. It's been like a whole hour coming up with stuff, and like now it's not working because it's happening right now as I play this beat, and I hear some things I want to take out now. You said, have I ever tried genre? Yeah, you've been gone for a long time. You probably been gone for some years. Um, so on the stream we do pop, we do R&B, we do hip hop, we do trap, we do neo. No, I haven't did neo yet. I haven't been inspired to do neo yet, but lo-fi, we'll do lo-fi. We did Motown record. I did two records that sound like Motown with the full band, horns, the whole caboodle. Turn that around and sampled it, or made it sound like it was a sample. We've done that before. We do orchestral music, like sound for film, TV. These were all done on streams. Um, what else have we done? We done all types of stuff. Oh, Afro pop. I did a couple of those. Um, yeah, absolutely for sale. Absolutely, absolutely. Dev said, Dad said that guy certified. Hey, look, we do it all. We do it all. And when I move from the space I'm in right now, I think the next spot I will be able to break out my drums and all of the other equipment that I own, which is currently in storage. I get to breathe again and do even more, be even more creative with sampling and doing just crazy things. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all, it really bothers me to sit in this chair in one section, you know, all day, every day, because that's where everything is. But when I first started this channel, I had a bigger space. I had drums set up. I had space to record choirs and groups. I had the space to record full bands because that's what I used to do. I was the recording engineer and also the guy mixing that stuff. Um, oh, and not to mention that I'm a musician. You know, playing drums for so long. I've been playing drums in church, so I know gospel music really well. I prefer not to produce that type of stuff because I don't have the skill background. Even if I work with somebody who has the skill, and I have a bunch of friends because they still send me projects to mix, but I prefer not to produce music. I don't really, that's one genre I don't really care too much for. I never cared for gospel music, but I grew up with it. Maybe that's why. Nah, I wouldn't say, because when I started listening to R&B, that stuck with me. I loved it. I really, really love R&B. You know, that was like during the I fell in love with R&B probably in the 90s. Cause in the 80s, I was still a kid. I didn't know what I liked. I just listened to whatever my parents did. But in the 90s is when start, going to school and getting older. R&B was always my thing till this day. I love where R&B is. R&B is still R&B. R&B has advanced. I'm not mad at it. I am not mad at it. It's some nice stuff I've heard. It's hip hop though. Hip hop has taken, but I think hip hop right now is in a good space musically. I think like it's all right now because I've heard some really cool things in terms of hip hop. It's like okay, all right. Hip hop is it's different. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm about to go into something. I'm about to enter another realm of talking, and that's gonna stir up a whole nother conversation. Some things I'm just noticing right now that I'm picking up on. Yeah, yeah. You know what's really cool about hip hop? Um, I'm also one of those people who can distinguish what hip hop is from trap. Like, it's really trap music. But like, I get it. Hip hop still takes on that name. I think hip hop is more of a broader thing now. Like, trap is considered hip hop. You know what I'm saying? R&B, I feel like it's considered hip hop because it's got that. That's hip hop is. I think hip hop. Yeah, because hip hop was like Dilla, Jay Dilla. You know what I'm saying? That's hip hop in terms of the sound. You know, rugged vintage sound, and you got hardcore verses, like people actually spitting like serious lyrics, like lyrics that have you thinking, like what the heck you just said. You gotta listen to it 5 times just to understand the first half of the verse, because you gotta listen to another 5 times to understand the second half of the verse. Then you gotta go back. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. That was hip hop, but hip hop became such a culture that I feel like it 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 advanced itself. Now is considered a representation of all urban style music. You know what I mean? Like I feel like hip hop can retire on being a distinct sound. You know what I mean? Because all these genres, hip hop, trap, R&B, pop, EDM, blah blah blah, right? So you got these different genres. I think hip hop earned its right to sit on top as the overseer. So now you got hip hop, trap, R&B, even pop. Like it sits all up under hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the pop sound, the pop is pop, but there is a lot in pop that represent. Like there's a lot of hip hop that's represented in pop music. A lot of yeah, there's a lot of hip hop inside of pop music. So it's like hip hop just It's like the grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Everything just sits. Hip hop sits and represents everything. You know what I mean? So it's a culture. You know, it's a movement. It's a culture. Period. You know, and everything changed because you used to be somebody who only listened to a certain type of music, and I think that's where Legion was. Dang, really? They trying to get me. Jer, uh, uh, Jed Merlin got him this time. Yeah, with I grew up with Mary J. Blige. Um, I'll say Boys to Men, Drew Hill. Guy was probably a little bit before me, but he was prevalent. You know what I mean? Because like my cousins that was a little older than me, they would play Guy. Um, Jodeci, Jodeci did was around my time, but I really didn't care for Jodeci. Like they just screamed a lot. Ooh yeah. I was like, bruh, like I didn't care for their sound, but yeah, Jodeci was a part of the radio airways. They used to come on the radio a lot, of course. You know, Jay Z, Nas, you know those type guys. Um, Jada Kiss, um, Biggie Smalls, Tupac. You know, it's all the people I used to listen to coming up. Who else? Even Puff Daddy. Is that what his name was back then? Puff Daddy. He even changed his name so many times. See, representation of change. You know, he continues to change his name. I think it's PDD. It's probably just Diddy right now. I think that's the last I heard. No, it's Love. His name is no longer Diddy. It's Love, bro. He like, dude, how you go from like Puff Daddy, all of the iterations of Puff Daddy, all the way and boom, Love. Like we end up at Love. Change, man. Frequency is like it's this, you know, it's all good, man. Yeah, Jodeci screamed too much for me, man. You know, they said Key Sweat whine a lot. I thought he was cool. I liked his music. His music was dope to me. I don't know about you. It's like Jodeci. I mean, Key Sweat he whine a lot. Yeah, I grew up on that. R. Kelly was a part of my mix. I grew up on that. Faith Evans, um, TLC. Shoot, man, y'all got me thinking. Um, 112. Y'all in my playlist now. I'm trying to think who else was a part. I'm missing a lot of names right now because I can't think of it. He said Key Sweat cried a lot, but I like the Key Sweat. His joints was dope to me. It was dope. I liked it. It was real cool, and I think well, it could have been the girls I was with at that time. You know, I don't know. Just kind of rub off on me. I don't know. I liked his sound. I thought it was cool. Or you want me to keep If Faith, it will keep. Okay, okay. My bad, bro. Kelly Price was another one. She was cool. Of course, Timberland and got Usher. Then you got um Missy Elliott. The whole game, man. Like most of all those artists back during that day. Ooh, I love me some Brandy. You man, Brandy is still one of my favorites. Her joints be banging. Her and who was her producer? Um, Dark Child. Dark Child was a genius. I liked it, man. That dude is serious. And he's still producing some bangers right now. Him and um Teddy Riley still hitting bangers right now. You know what I'm saying? Like them type of guys, man. Don't because I love the Boys to Men. Boys to Men was cool. I like them. Um, shoot, Genuine. I ain't really care for Genuine, but he did come on the radio, so it was like you know what I'm saying. Monica, yep, I loved me some Monica. Devontae Swing, yeah. What's up, Touch Tom? Shoot, who else? Like I was R&B was my thing. It still is. Still is. R&B still my thing. I got a playlist of some of that stuff. Like I'll have my moments where I go back to '90s and just rock out the house with some '90s jams. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of names I'm missing, but um, Rodney Jerkins, yeah, Dark Child, absolutely. Um, Someone said Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis. Now that's probably who you grew up with. They were a little bit before my time. Um, in terms of their sound. Um, I have a buddy who loves them, like around the same age as I do. I'm familiar with them, but they just don't come off my tongue like that. Like I would definitely say Teddy Riley before I would say Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis. You know what I mean? Of course, Michael Jackson. His his stuff when he from Thriller um up until what I mean when he when in his adult. I really didn't listen to the Thriller album, but I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely respect the album. But like some of his stuff that he was producing after that into his adulthood. Um, I guess my parents was really into him when he was a kid. I ain't really care for it, like, but I'm familiar. They play the stuff all the time. That ain't nothing I'll go and just rock on my playlist. You know, but Michael Jackson adult albums was always fire to me. Brian Michael Cox, absolutely. Oh man, can't forget Ryan Leslie. Come on now. How dare me? How dare I forget. Yeah, I think I was getting to him. Ryan Leslie for me was like I respect that dude a lot because of what he do, how he move. Like that dude right there, he gets a lot of love. Babyface, oh my gosh, man, come on now. I can't. How could you forget Babyface? Come on now, come on now, come on with it. You can't forget Babyface, like bro. Like Ella, you tripping, bro? Like what are you doing? Yeah, yeah. I got some Babyface in my playlist. Yeah, Babyface was all right with me. Absolutely. JoJo Haley, Jodeci lead singer dad was a preacher. That's why he was emotional scream. Oh, that makes sense. That brings a lot of perspective to why there was a lot of screaming in the Jodeci group. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he really wanted you to know that he loved you. You know, I mean, I mean, it's like, bro, calm down, man. She can hear you. She can hear you, bro. She's sitting right next to you, bro. You ain't gotta go hard like that, bro. But you know, like with the R&B, like what I was saying earlier with the R&B and hip hop being sitting on everything, because you know in the R&B world, if y'all remember like what they used to wear, just picture it. Like if you were singing R&B, you look like you was a hip hop rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like think about Jodeci. I mean, they definitely had a swag to it, but like you know, Mary J. Mary J was always hip hop. You know what I mean? Even though she's R&B, but it's like you can't really say she's R. You can, but she was hip hop. You know what I mean? She was singing R&B, but hip hop at heart. You know, she sing R&B on some hard hip hop tracks, and that's why I kind of mingled them together. It's like it was always like the mixture. You know, her being the first one to introduce that collaboration. Yeah, I respect her. Man, amazing. Justice League, absolutely. Can't forget them. That sound like some cool kids. We'll mention them. Devin was a cool kid, so he gonna say Justice League. All right, Jet, you was really into Monica. Okay, okay, all right. Karen White. Now I have to look that up because I'm not familiar with that name. Man, you might be pulling something from your era. I'm not familiar. If you like, if I go look up and hear something, I might be like, oh, okay. For sale says Anita Baker. Yup. See y'all pulling people from y'all era. Yup. But I mean, Anita Baker was one of those. She's a legend. You know, classic. You know what I mean? She's still out here doing her thing. You know what I mean? And I got mad respect. But I just wouldn't go and pull up some Anita Baker. Like I I I wouldn't. I respect her music though. Her voice was so smooth. You know what I mean? Like I mean, and the music was tight. The music it was on point all the time. She kind of remind me of Michael Jackson because that's how it was with him or Prince. Like stuff like that, you gotta respect that. Like the music was always on there. It was on point. It was like no hiccups at all. because I don't think she tolerated that. She seemed like a very firm woman that knows what she wants. You know what I'm saying? She was a performer. She was an artist. She was one of the real ones, and she still sound good till this day. Sounds the same. Her voice still silky till today, yo. It's crazy. Said what would you consider Prince an R&B artist that pushed the limits above Michael? Um, I mean, if you're talking about like today in terms of like work ethic, skill level, um, style, I would put Chris Brown in that spot. Chris Brown or I want to say Usher, but I think Chris Brown pushes a little bit more harder. So I feel like Usher has talent, but Chris Brown, Chris Brown is like his work ethic. His work ethic is crazy. It's out of this world. And Chris Brown is a performer, and like dude is serious. I'll say Chris Brown will be. Um, I'll definitely kind of hold Chris Brown. You know, I'll say he's the one that definitely pushes the limit, especially like what he went through. You know, it was like a little moment. It was like a glitch. You know what I'm saying? Came back strong. Came back different. Like dude was like took a like whoa. He was innocent, and then something happened, and then boom. Now he's an adult, and everything changed, and it took the people a while to accept him. I, you know what? The thing is, I've never stopped liking Chris Chris Brown, and I do listen to some Chris Brown. Like I always respected him, even though what happened to him. I've it's like I still respect. It's like R. Kelly. What was happening to him, or what's happened to him. You know, I respect him. You know, I respect him. I feel like everybody is human. Everybody make mistakes. Some mistakes are worse than others. What he did was wrong. You know, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna stop listening to R. Kelly because he accused for something. And I got kids, and I get it. I'll kill it. I'll kill a dude if you know what I'm saying. If you try that with no. However, I still respect his music. But I like his older stuff though. When he started doing Chocolate Factory, and he lost me with that one. I wasn't really a Chocolate Factory fan, but his older stuff was nice. It was really nice. I liked the older stuff, and I still listen to it. So yeah, yeah, like James Brown, James Brown, like they have James Brown, Michael Jackson, Chris Brown, and I'm gonna say Usher because Usher has that same like the way like his dance moves and whatnot, and they all have a respect and love for Michael Jackson, and Michael Jackson having a respect for James Brown. So like, it's like they all kind of like in the same boat. Um, I'll say even what's his face? Is it Neo? I never liked the Neo. I I don't like his voice. His voice is I never cared for him. Is it Neo? But Neo has that same style, the way that he do things. But I could, you know, I'll say in terms of who sings the better. I don't know. I think Usher had more records that um I can't. I I think Chris Brown probably have more records, but I mean like Usher has a like more a more of a mature type. Um. Oh, I used to listen to Immature. Immature was my man. That was my thing, man. They all grown up now. Justin Bieber. Um, I like Justin Bieber. I listen to his stuff. Um, I like the stuff that he does now. Like when he got older, oh, his stuff is amazing. His stuff is amazing. There's that go to sleep. Like, why did you bring him Justin Bieber up in it? Like, where did he come from? But yeah, I mean, Justin Bieber right now, according to this conversation, represents the pop world, and I love pop. So I'll definitely, I his later stuff. Yeah, and of course he definitely patterned himself, you know, the Michael Jackson thing. You know, but I don't know. I those are just guys that I feel like favor Michael Jackson. I feel like Michael Jackson will always hold the title King of Pop in my mind. Now that he's no longer here physically, that we can see, you know, they probably have to give the baton to somebody else, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Michael Jackson's still king of pop of all time, you know, but I feel like there's a lot more artists that made a lot more money, a lot more sales than Michael, but I don't think it has to do, I guess it does have to do with how much records you sell, but in terms of like the ambient, the ambience of a person, I feel like Michael Jackson hold that title forever. It's like forever indebted. Just like Prince. Prince was what was he king of? Was it rock and roll or I don't know. R&B? I don't know. He was definitely pop though. said when creating beats, is vocals important thing to consider in the creation process. Not trying to change the subject, just raising a hand. Absolutely. You ain't changed the subject. You want to know the answers. Uh, um, yeah. When making beats, you definitely when making beats, vocals is top priority. You have to always consider vocals because you can't be so caught up in making beats when you throwing stuff in there and not think about what the vocal. That's why on streams, that's what I usually do. I add vocals in there. Like there'll be like vocal samples, like ear candies and things like that. So I'll add vocals in there, and sometimes I'll go after a vocal like it sound like they are singing or rapping a verse, just to give me an idea of what my beat would sound like, with an artist like that. And then um I might need to make changes or whatever because now the vocal is in, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. You definitely have to keep vocal in mind. Um it's kind of the reason cuz if y'all really pay attention to what I do on the stream, I be giving away so much stuff and not have to say nothing. Like my music speak for itself. If you understand what I be doing, like why I grab for the RC20 a lot, or the red light distortion plugin from Personas, or the origin, was it Orgon or origin from Cymatics. When I grab for plugins like that, or just what I do with an EQ, a lot of times I be carving out space, high end and low end, because I'm a mix engineer as well. So I'll be carving out different things, but I keep the vocal in mind for that reason. Like I do a lot of carving, so the vocal can sit on top like it should and do its thing. And I try not to add so much instrumental stuff or whatever. If I'm adding stuff, like sometimes during the stream when I'm adding things, it sounds loud. It sounds like a lot going on. But I promise you, if you give me a moment, you'll see where I'm going with it. I end up tucking. It's up loud so I can hear it, and then I'll tuck it away to add rhythm, to add a bounce to the track. And that's what production is. You got to know when and how, stuff like that. Justin Timberlake. Oh yeah, can't forget about Timberlake. Timberlake shares that same frequency. Absolutely. He said Prince crossed more lines of genre because he was also versatile lyrically and vocally. Yeah, 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 absolutely. His writing skills was like amazing too. When y'all find out the stuff he written, it'll blow your mind. Like, whoa, I didn't know Prince wrote that. Very versatile. Um, I mean, he just a legend. One of the legends, man. Like you can't not think of his name. And very smart and talented, man. But I'm gonna say I like how he thought his brain. Because when he have those interviews, he be speaking. And he be speaking really good, and it goes over a lot of people's heads. But man, he be speaking knowledge, man. He goes into that 3 a.m. talk. You know what I'm saying? He be hitting people in the face. Like people like, what are you talking about? he you know, man, this is cool. I really like this era we in music, how we are giving a lane to speak and be ourselves. Music is a language. It's a conversation. And even though, music can also be perceived the wrong way sometimes. Or like um you can listen to music and have no clue what's really going on, Like it can be that way for you sometimes. Have no clue. Um and that's when you are still not aware or asleep, so to speak, of what's going on. Because there's definitely some metaphors and word plays that happens in music. If you listen to the lyrics, and I wasn't a big lyric guy anyway. I'm more so a music type person. So if the music rocks, I'm listening to it. I'm rocking with it. I'm saving it to my playlist. And then one day, I guess I'll just sit down and actually listen to what you're saying. I'm like, oh, listen to what he's saying. Wow, I didn't think about that. But I do decode stuff, when I'm paying attention to it. But it's very smart on, you know, politics and just things that's going on in the world and spilling the beans, so to speak. Michael was the same way. He was trying to tell us something, which I which is why I think they like him and why they not here now. Like they were doing some things. They were spilling the beans, man. They were speaking. They were saying something. They ain't want that. I think that's why a lot of them are not here. It's like when you get to the point where you start talking, the dynamics change. I'll throw Whitney Houston in there too. I didn't care for her music, but Whitney is a legend. She is definitely a legend. Like I don't think nobody. I think probably Beyonce is probably the only person who can like go like that. Their vocal talent, but I can't sit there and just listen to Whitney Houston music. Like it wasn't my kind of vibe. Um, Same for Beyonce. Now I gotta hear her new album though. I need to hear her new album. That Beyonce be on some. She I like where she became, cause man, I ain't gonna lie, she's a performer, bro. Like when she have concerts, I'm watching that. Oh, you best believe I'm watching the concert, cause them joints, them joints be fire. Like she's a performer. She's like a Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? Like when they perform, they perform. Like they set's gonna be crazy. And I like, when you say she's performing, oh yeah. Especially she did the one joint with the band. Oh man, that was crazy. Um, but I think it was that her last music album. I liked a lot of stuff on her last. I liked her last album. Her last album was nice. Um, the one she did with that film, and everybody was tripping about. You know, they thought it was devil horns or the Baphomet. I'm like, man, like y'all don't quit that, man. Y'all have no idea. Y'all had no idea what she was doing. That's not Baphomet. She was doing that was I can't think of was it Martha Hawthorne? That was Hawthorne. With that thing on her head. I was like, y'all need to learn y'all history. Y'all need to learn this stuff, like, cause y'all have no. And even Baphomet, people get so crazy. Oh, she was representing the Baphomet. Dude, if you research the Baphomet, you'll change what you think about it. Like people saying, "Oh, that was a devil, that was a demon." No, no, that's not what it is. The Baphomet is something different. It's something different. It's like they tell y'all what they want y'all to know. And it's like, bruh, no, just stop listening to what everybody tell you, man, and do some research on this stuff. This, like, especially when it comes to our history, you gotta dig a little bit deeper, man, and see what's going on. A lot of people were saying that Beyonce was doing, devilish. Like, bruh, you have no clue. Like the music videos I was looking at, I was like, that's what's up. Like it looked it evil to the naked eye, but if you start decoding, if you able to decode what she was doing, you can see clearly that she wasn't doing nothing crazy. But with a closed mind, you don't have a clue. You don't have a clue what's going on. So I'm really eager to see and hear what her album is. When you bring up Ableton's Green, I can see the comments. Yeah, yeah, I designed it that way. Thanks for the info. Any advice for the closet musician that creates music but doesn't share it to others because of the shiny holding its clothes? How to explode? Holding it close. Um, I'll say I'll say this to you, man. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah. We gotta um. It's kind of like a challenge coming up in August. I'm going to make a announcement about it. Um, it may or may not be something that interests you, but it is a way to do stuff and post it, get something going. But yeah, I'll make a big announcement. But just based on what you just said right now, um, you said any advice on closet musician that creates music but doesn't share with others because of shyness, holding it close, how to expose. The first thing is you got to be willing to expose your music because if you're not ready, then you're not going to do nothing. You got to be ready to do it. So until you are ready to expose your work, then you just going to sit on it. It's going to collect dust. You know what I'm saying? But if you feel like you're ready, then go ahead, make a move. Um, that's the first step. That's the first step. When you come out of the closet, so to speak, you gotta be ready for critical critique. You gotta be ready for it, especially if you amongst us. I have a Discord channel, right? And you can post your stuff in there and get everybody's input on it, and they'll keep it real with you. They'll let you know. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna tell you what I feel. There's a channel, there's a group, certain sections of just certain things that we're just trying to keep everything organized. But there's a section where you post your beat for feedback, and you just kind of get people's input. And you might be holding on to some gold. You know what I'm saying? You might be holding on. You might be like one of the dopest producers ever. And I'm gonna say I discovered you. Anyway, um, you might be holding on to some gold, or you might be someone who really needs help with getting into a certain level. That's where we come in at. There's different people in the group, all different backgrounds, work with all type of instruments, VSTs, and um, software and stuff like that. And there's people in there with experience. So even if you don't hear from me, you'll still get some, a solid direction on what they think you should do. But I mean, if you feel like you need help, the only way to get help is if you actually let it go, put it out there. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like when you join the army and it's time to go to war. Uh, if you ain't skilled, man, we ain't putting you out there on the forefront. You know, they find somewhere to put you that you're most useful. If we trying to win this war, we're not gonna put the weak people out there. We're gonna put the strong ones out there. So start off slow. Get something finished, get something going, post it, and then see where it goes from there. And in the group, it's a safe space. That's the other thing. If you post it to the group, the Discord group, it's a safe space. The link is in the description of this video. I don't feel like throwing up the screen because I was supposed to end the stream like a long time ago, but y'all kept talking to me now that I found the comments. So when you bring up Ableton's screen, I already read that bit. Yeah, for sale. Yeah, right, correct. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be posting the video pretty soon with all the details. Um, and it's just gonna be open. It's gonna be open for everybody. Um, yeah, we're just trying to get everything finalized and the wording and stuff like that. I gotta have another meeting with my moderators and just make sure we good, stuff like that. Um, yeah, Discord is a safe space. In fact, you like even this what I'm trying to do or what we're gonna do. Um, no one can get in the group unless you um that particular channel. You can't get in that channel unless you agree to the terms. You know what I'm saying? So that means just like anybody that's not even a part of the the challenge can get in there and start listening to your stuff. Like you have to agree to the terms and you have to be actually a part. Like you can't just join just to peek in because we'll catch you. Like if you somebody that wants to just lurk around, like we're not allowing that. So it's very tight. It's a very tight thing. So the only people that can hear your beats when this challenge start, and this is separate from what I just said. Um, right now you can go in there and just post to the critique and just get like normal critique. Like that's what we do daily. You know what I mean? But this new thing that I'm doing is a challenge. challenging people to actually finish their beats, and we coming up with a certain amount of beats in a certain amount of time frame. It's called profile builder. So it's building your profile. So this is for people who just looking for that push, and obviously people that's not afraid to share their music, because you can't be afraid to share your music. If you're ashamed or you're afraid, then don't join. Please don't join. Don't embarrass yourself, and don't embarrass me for the most part, because if you don't feel like you can handle it, then don't do it. Nobody's pressuring you to do anything. That's the thing, man. Ain't no pressure. But some people need that push. So that's what we on right now. So like I say, I'll put out more information, breaking everything down, as we get closer. Thank you, Devin. So in the chat, Devin posted a link just now, creative.art/Discord. And you bring up a good point. Watching America's Got Talent and be watching these fools. Yeah, somebody lied to him, of course, of course. But that's mad confidence when people get up there on stage and embarrass themselves. Man, that's crazy. Like, you got some serious confidence to be able to do stuff like that. First of all, you got to be good to even get that far, right? Because you know, and I think this is. I, I don't want to say too much because we just kind of going with the flow. But I feel like some people that are just really good at what they're doing, I would definitely like start you know making a list, because of some things I'm thinking about opportunity wise. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to talk too much about that. So I'll say this before I end the stream, Legion. If you don't, the only way you're gonna grow is if you are able to listen and receive wise counsel. That's the only way you're gonna grow and get better. If you're able to do that, then welcome to the culture. Welcome to our home. You know what I'm saying? If you are willing to hear what we have to say about what you're doing, then you good. You have nothing to worry about, because we're gonna keep it 100 with you. We just gonna tell you. Some people don't like what we say, and that's totally fine, because obviously you didn't come in looking for people to tell you what your music really sound like. You know what I mean? And we'll keep it in love. This is all love. This is everything functions off of vibe, love, high frequency. Like we ain't doing that low frequency stuff. We ain't in here talking about somebody music is trash or it's garbage. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that. That's not the frequency we on. Instead of doing that, we are actively helping. Like, all right, man, you got to bring your kick up, son. It's a little bit too low. bring this down. It's way too loud. You know, learn how to mix better. And I have courses. You know, so if you want to take a look at some stuff I've done in terms of courses, I have courses available. So if you feel like you need to mix better, these courses are laid out where step by step is telling you like what to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's available as well. You know, because you can listen to us tell you stuff, but like it's a little bit different when you got a course laid out telling you, okay, this is what a compressor is, this is what it does, this is why or when you would need to use a compressor. I explain side chain, you know, bass, kick. That's a common thing. If you don't know how to like get get that adjusted, you can definitely experience a muddy track where you got the bass and the kick fighting against each other. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn how to carve out space for the bass, the kick. You know what I'm saying? There's different techniques you need to learn. So all that stuff is in my course. I have a few courses available. Um, don't matter what DAW you use. If you are a Cubase user, I'm most of these courses are done in Studio One. So if you're able just to follow along, you should be able to get it. You know, I explain the plugins that I'm using to break down, breaking down their uses. And so if you're using Reason, if you're using Fruity Loops, FL Studio, it don't matter. Even if you're using Audacity, it don't matter. You know, I break it down so that you can understand what I'm saying, and then you can just apply that to any DAW, any VST. Do articulate the same thing. In fact, when the creative gods speak, you listen. They give direct game every time. Man, I like that. I swear, man. Like my y'all be saying stuff, man, and it's like I like how you put that. That's dope. I'm about to use that. The creative God, man, that's powerful, yo. That sounds so epic. When the creative gods, that sound like that should be the name of the mod team. Like, all right, guys, everybody, I just upgrade y'all to creative gods. Creative man, they gonna think we doing something crazy over here. Like, what is this? What is this? What type of stuff is this they doing over here? Creative gods. Everybody gotta be ready for that though. I don't think everybody ready for that one, but clearly Devin is. He said, "I am not in your genre. What pours out of my inner soul is cinema sound, which I can change it, but it's what's produced." Um, I don't know what you meant by that, but I do a lot of cinema stuff. I just don't be on the streams with it. Um, try me. That's all I gotta say. Just try me. That makes sense, Devin. That makes sense. But look, I gotta get off for real. I gotta get off. This was fun. I appreciate you guys. Um, just join the Discord. Let's keep it going. I bet. I I'll do that. I'll spend some time doing some cinematic type stuff, and that's a great segue to get back into Studio One, because Studio One I feels like it's on another level when it comes to that type of stuff. Absolutely, your eyes can see only so far, but your soul has no boundaries. That's powerful. That's powerful. But I'm gonna tell you right now, my eyes been seeing some things that ain't natural. Yeah, I've been seeing some things, man. That's why I was like, I ain't gonna say nothing. So I don't think I don't. Some of the people ain't ready for that. Yeah, Legion of Boom, Legion of Boom. That name right there. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we do, man. We boost confidence, man. We get it going, man. We like being helpful. So it's all music, you know. Like even if you was doing something off the wall, there are still a there's still like certain principles you just don't cross. Like there for all genres, there's like certain things you have to do. Period. You know what I mean? Like there still need to be a sense of a good mix. You know that that translates across all platforms. Like a lot of times it's the mix that does certain things to music that can't be done musically or you know playing instrument. Sometimes it's just things in the mix that can fix things or help enhance the sound. You know, but as y'all can see, I'm falling asleep here on the stream. So I have fun with you guys. Got remember music is art. You're the artist. Paint your picture. Stay creative without rules. I'm gonna go ahead and play this track as we exit here.